Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Ugh. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, give me a moment. Uh, hello, 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 hello. Um, I'm trying to look for it. An email. Give me a second. A minute. Hello, hello. This guy told me he was gonna send me an email, but he never did. Hold on. Hmm. Let's check spam. It's not here. Lies. Lies. Am I ready for now? 2 push-ups today. I don't want to do any more push-ups, bruh. No. No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna I don't wanna do 2 push-ups. Gonna be so strong on 2 push-ups. Ah, 2 months ago probably. Well, called me asking if I wanted to do. Let's get started. I almost didn't want to stream today. Almost. 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 I found, because I was spring cleaning today, I found a Samsung case for my old phone. I forgot I had it. The weather is hot. I needed the fan. It's on the usual speed. It's fine. See? Ta-da! And then I can use it as a kickstand as well. It's pretty cool. I forgot I had it. The underside. Hi, timid. Ooh. How's everyone's day been? I want to play more Out the Walls later. Guys, have you guys checked the underside of your desk? So you know your tabletop, right? There's a top and a bottom on the underside. Have you guys checked it? It's dirty. It's dirty. It's disgusting. You guys gotta check it. It's not though. Just shut up. It is, okay? It is. I thought mine was clean. I thought mine was clean. And then the other day I was looking under the desk to do some cable management, right? Because I had some wires, like stray wires sticking out. And then I was trying to like stick it into the desk on the underside of the desk. I was like looking at it. I was like, oh, gross. What the fuck is that? And then it's when you sweat and you place like your hands on the surface of your desk and then it just gets gunky, that brown gunk that spreads all over your table, and then you don't think it's gross until you start cleaning it, and then you get to see the real color of your desk mat, or like the true color of your desk, which was meant to be black but now it's brown. You don't think it's dirty until you start cleaning it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. It's dirty. What the heck do you do to your table? Listen, I live in a non-air conditioned tropical place. Okay? Timid, you should know this better. Don't act as if you don't know. Don't act as if you don't know. You wash your desk mat a few times a year. I clean it every month. Okay? The only place that I don't clean is the underside of my desk, which is what's happened. 11. Where? It says here 47 with 4 waves, but I don't see no waves. You would clean your stuff once a month. That's always a deep clean and clear out, sell, or throw. So no gunk. No wonder. Yeah, I kind of want to sell this chair. This chair's kind of gross now. You know what I mean? It's kind of gross. Stream your chair clean. No, no, no. You guys don't want to watch this stuff. It'll gross you out beyond compare, and it's just no. Also, if I clean it, then I won't be able to sit down on my chair anymore. Not for the next few hours. Be difficult. The last time I tried stream like clean my keyboard or whatever, nobody wants to watch that shit. Trust me, nobody wants to watch that shit. Stream from phone. Man, I don't want to stream from phone. Not when I have my PC. Okay, let's collect. A hardline schedule. uh, what's all that cleaning? Like a strict schedule. Oh man, not wrong. Swear. Like the 2 push-ups per stream. Why did I even agree to that? Why? I don't want to do it. I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I'm in my lazy era, okay? Just act like I'm dead. Hello. Hello, Haina. How are you today? Wow, why is it so laggy? Did you change your style? No, I didn't. I just washed my hair. I washed my hair. It's very, you know, there's nothing new to it. Exactly the same. I forgot all about Shadow War again today. Here's what happened. I woke up at 1 p.m. today because I couldn't sleep last night. And then I made the executive decision not to drink coffee because of that, because it's 1 p.m. By the time I was done and ready to face the day, I was like, it's 3. There's no way I can drink coffee right now. So I didn't drink coffee. Then, and then, and then what happened? And then I started cleaning my bookcase, right? My bookcase behind me. I was like, okay, let's at least wipe off the dirt. Didn't even notice. Shut up. Shut up. Back. Welcome back. It's just my hair is a mess. Honestly, I want to go and get a haircut, but haircut right now, it's gonna be so expensive because Chinese New Year is just round the corner. Literally in 7 days, it'll be Chinese New Year. Anyway, I cleaned and then I got rid of like a whole bag, a whole trash bag of expired skincare, supplements. Yeah, the whole shebang. I got rid of everything. It was just one bag of stuff. This is not too bad. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's not bad. Not bad. I did the mostest, guys. I did the mostest. Wasted monies. Yeah, I know, right? It is wasted monies. And my boyfriend was like, "Why don't you just throw the stuff that's under your desk?" I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna throw the stuff under my desk because one, that's $200 worth of makeup. There is $75 worth of nail polish. Okay, and then there is a whole bunch of cables. You know when you buy devices and then it just gives you random cables. Yeah, those. I have a whole bunch of those." And jewelry, jewelry. All my jewelry is under my desk, and my $1,000 watch is also under my desk. So there's no way I'm gonna throw that away. That's crazy. And a bunch of face masks. Face masks, eye masks. Yeah, all those things I still can use, so I'm not gonna throw. But I threw away all the expired stuff, so that's a start. And then I found this body butter. Have you guys heard of the Scottish Fine Soaps Company? This brand. This can see it here. This. It's not why. Anyway, I found this. It smells really good. It smells so good. Made with organic milk and Lazurian cocoa butter. Massage a small amount of this creamy body butter all over your skin until fully absorbed, leaving it soft, smooth, and smelling wonderful. For maximum pampering, use after a bath or shower. It's great. Yeah, you can see it, but this is this box here is now half empty. This one's not empty. This one is also not empty. But this blue box that you see here, this one here, this is more than half empty. And then this drawer here is more than half empty. But then I put the stuff that I found in here. And then this one has stuff that I wanted to throw, then I realized I couldn't throw it because it's stuff that I need to use. And then this red drawer here, you can't see it, but it's a drawer. I threw away all the supplements that I found inside that were like expired and lotions that have turned brown. Do you know lotions can turn brown? Ugh, gross. And then I realized that there are two boxes behind these books here. These books. Wait, these books. These books up here. There are two boxes behind and I didn't touch them. I didn't touch them. Yeah. And then I realized there's a whole box of medication up here in this green box. I didn't touch it either. Because I'm like, I'm not really mentally ready to deal with this today. So I didn't touch it. That's what I did today. And then I found out like on the top shelf, there's I found a ring light that my friend gave me many, many years ago. I don't know if it still works. Oh, you use Sukin. Oh, I haven't bought this yet. Oh my. Okay. I don't know. Have I used Sukin before? I might have. I wanted to get the shampoo, but I decided not to get it. Because I have a lot of shampoo at home. I didn't need new shampoo. Yay, one level. Defeat 1500. No, I can do that. I can do that. Oh my goodness. I'm sticking my neck out like a turtle. Today I was trying to like put some eye drops on my mom for my mom's eyes. Because my mom had to go for some like laser surgery for her eyes. And then she was like, help me put on my steroid eye drops. So I was trying to put it on for her. She does this thing where she says her eyes are open, but it's really just closed. Every time, at least once a day, I'm yelling at her to open her damn eyes so I can drop in some eye drops every single day. She's like, she's like, I'm like standing there with my eye drops. Wait, okay, simulation. This is her eye drops, and I'm like standing there waiting for her. I'm like, okay, open your eyes, and she's like, it's open. I'm like, I I don't know what to tell you, mom. Your eyes aren't open. They're not open. Your eyelids are still shut. I've been making fun of her ever since. I'm like, Mom, yeah, this is eyes wide open, man. She's like, shut up. So funny. Eyes wide open. My eyes are open. My eyes are open. I'm just looking at her. I'm like, don't. I'm like, I'm stop being an idiot. Your eyes are not open. It's like, you idiot, it's open. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. If it was open, I would be dropping the eye drops in, but it's not. It ain't open, madam. No, 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 no. Let me out. Ugh. Just use your fingers and spread the eyelids. You see, I would do that. It's, I have done that. It's just that I was giving her a chance to open her eyes first, you know. So I was just waiting, right? I was just waiting, and she was like, "Why haven't you dropped the eye drops in?" I was like, "Mom, your eyes are not open." She's like, it's open, it's open. I'm like, I don't want to tell you, man. Your eyelids are still shut. She just laughed at herself because she legit thought her eyes were open. Uh, oh dear, oh me, oh my. No! That was annoying. Annoying. 190 push-ups these last 2 days. Dude, there was this guy like many years ago who did a push-up challenge, right? I think he documented it on YouTube or whatever, but apparently after a while he said he said push-ups were not effective. Yeah, how come I cannot use this? Why is it? Oh my god. I can't use any skills. What the hell? I can't even. I think the server is lagging. I'm going to be rubber banded so hard if that's the case. I don't understand why I can't use any of my skills. See? Doesn't work. Never mind. Fuck that shit. If they're not effective, the guys must have been ripped. No, as in like because he wasn't doing anything else other than push-ups, right? So his core wasn't effectively engaged or something like that. And basically it wasn't he wasn't benefiting from it basically, I think. Yeah. Cuz after a while he's like if you're not if you're not gonna like add on stuff to on top of your push-ups like back exercises, side abs, you know, like to strengthen the core and crunches and stuff like that, then you're gonna suffer for it later, I think. Because then your body will just look super lopsided. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like squats and core exercises. Okay, where do we go to next? Here. We need one a gas tower. And then we need one I want to put flame tower, but this this will suffice. There's this Asian guy in I think on TikTok and YouTube. It's damn funny. He was like, guys, over the last 3 months, I deliberately, all right, went through a glow down and got fat and put on 8 kilograms and didn't do any skincare, didn't take care of my diet. Basically, he was in break season, right? And he was like, yeah, I went through all that so we can go through together over the new year. Yeah, so he went from like square jaw Chad, Giga Chad to anime boy. Like chubby face. Like everything you think a loser guy would look like. Which actually is just they're not losers. They're just guys who can't be bothered with their face. Is all. They're just guys who just can't be bothered with face. It's kind of sad. It's like everyone can look good. You just need to know what to do. Oh no! Fuck. I don't have enough lightning. I need to get rid of one tower. Come. Here. Give me this tower. Then let me set up this tower. Okay. This tower. Just in time. This tower. Okay. What if this became a flame tower? Oh, very effective. Instant death. Look at that. Nice. I love it. This is now redundant. Self care is important. Yeah, I don't think we do it enough. I try to remind myself to do it from time to time. I should make it like a weekly thing. Honestly, just waking up and brushing my teeth, that's self care number one. Right away. You feel me? Boom, boom. Hmm, not as effective. Okay, the flame tower here is not as effective as a frost tower. So we shall continue with the Frost Tower. And then, yeah, discipline. You know what? I like discipline. I like a lot of discipline. That is true. I need to instill some discipline in my life. I will be way too slack. You eat first and brush. Oh man, that's such a European thing to do. That's so European. I cannot. I have to brush my teeth first. It's such a Scandinavian thing to do. You're just giving me your location, your general location. Uh, you are from Europe, right? It's showing. It's not a bad thing. Getting called out. You're from Denmark. I knew it. I knew it. You know what? I found Denmark to be more tourist friendly than Sweden. Sweden is such a cold place in terms of like people. I didn't like Sweden. I'm pretty sure it's a great place to live at, but as a tourist, they can be it's a culture shock for me. People there can be quite nasty and racist. Yeah. We have nasty people in Denmark too. Yeah, but it's not as bad as Sweden, dude. You know, I was lost in Sweden, right? I was lost in Stockholm and I was trying to look for directions. Nobody wanted to help me, not even the policeman. The policeman was like, I don't know English. I'm like, okay, can you point on the map? It's like, don't ask me. I'm like, oh my god. I had to go into this like some random hotel. And even the hotel security guard was like, ma'am, if you do not live here, you cannot be here. I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to ask for help, dude. Like, you don't have to be so nasty about it. Yeah, he was faking it clearly. No. Yeah, and then I had to Gothenburg. So I was in Stockholm when that happened. Gothenburg is nice though. Gothenburg is more chill. They're more real there. They're not so up your ass about things. Whereas in Denmark, Denmark has a lot of touristy places, right? So I went to obviously like that that stretch of the river where it's like obviously very touristy. Thankfully it was a much better experience there. I know, right? They should. I need to change classes, man. I am so bored of Seda. Die already. What the? This is this dude. Yeah, but if you were to travel to like Asia is like a place where it's like super friendly. I mean, people will obviously be cold in some places, lah, but more often than not, if you are lost, people will help you because we know we don't want to be lost too. And more often than not, right, Singapore, right, changes its changes its roads every 6 months. So there's always like a new road being surfaced, or something's going on with the road, or something is going on with a building, like some kind of development is taking place. So more often than not, like, as locals, we ourselves get lost, and we're like always asking each other, where is this place, where is that place? And so it's like kind of ingrained in us to like help each other all the time. So it doesn't take much for strangers or like, you know, tourists to ask for help, and we'll be like, yeah, sure, okay, we'll help you. Where do you want to go? My advice to like lost strangers or lost tourists is, if my instructions weren't clear enough, you just walk down straight this path, and if you still get lost, just ask someone else. General rule of thumb, you just walk straight down, you'll find it eventually. It's just right there. Eesh. Hey, wait, I didn't mean to come here. Oh my god. That was dumb. I need something sweet. Oh man, ice cream right now would be great. It does sound enticing. Ice cream. Hmm. Ice cream so good. McFlurry, go heavy on the Oreos. I don't know if it was kind of obvious or not, but my family doesn't eat out, so we don't order in stuff at all. Everything is my mom is the my mom's the kind of mom who is like, no, we have it at home. Don't buy it. You know. Oh my god, these spot grinders. These fucking spot grinders. It's been a year since you had McDonald's. It's been 2 weeks since I had McDonald's. Three. The last time I had McDonald's was at my brother's place. I had the sweet and sour chicken burger. Ooh, almost level 40. Look at that. We're almost there. Well within time. Your mom sounds like a smart woman. She is. My mom's the best. My inventory's full. No way. Me after this I have to run through this entire place just to collect more. I'll have 5 minutes to collect. Oh my god. Make your own McFlurry. Hmm. That could be a thing. Actually, when I was younger, right, my mom used to buy like ice cream cones, and then we'll eat it with my grandma. Cause my grandma also wanted to eat ice cream, and she'll tell my mother, "Go and buy the ice cream cone." Then my mom has no choice but to go and buy it. I'm like, "Yes, grandma." Grandma with the best ideas. Okay, later I gotta run back. Come down here. Don't make me get up there, young man. It's a 2-star box. Hearthstone. Oh no, it's just a 1-star box. Oh, I'm honestly too lazy to run all the way back, but okay, let's run. For the money! Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What's this hit and run? Oh, I just can't stop moving is all. Okay, got it. What's a long time? Wait, did I miss out a message or something? Close focus gaze. You find it more convenient to buy from Mama Shop drumstick ice cream? Oh. Oh, you know what? But that ice cream, right? Oh, away from McDonald's 2 years. Okay, to be fair, they don't really have a lot of McDonald's in Denmark, right? They don't. You have quite a few. No, it's not as much as in Singapore. Yeah. In Singapore, I would like to say at every bus interchange nearby, there will be a McDonald's or a KFC. And then when you're in town, every building, almost every building in town along the shopping strip in Singapore has a McDonald's. Almost every shopping mall has a McDonald's. It's ridiculous. It's like how many McDonald's do you need in this fucking town, in this place? And they're like, yes. How many? Yes. Actually, give you 10. You're just not a big fan. You know what? I really enjoy having uh longest time for you was first 3 years of taking your cancer meds and the craving was so bad you just had two doctors was like, what's your salt intake? I enjoy having saltless fries from McDonald's. Fries no salt. And then I would eat the fries with soft serve ice cream. The more you go by the terrible. Oh my gosh, that was a big yawn. It's nice, right? Soft serve ice cream with the saltless fries. I find that to be a good compromise. Oh, finally. It's all good, just up and down. It's normal. You sound like an auntie when your nose are totally fucked. What do you mean by you sound like an auntie? You sound like a woman? What does that mean? An auntie that smokes 2 packs a day. Stage 1. Yeah, luckily they caught it early. Wait, tell me again, how did they catch it in the first place? What happened there? I don't think I asked that before. It was something to do with like leukemia or something, right? You were saying. Was it? Raspy voice. um, and in me. Feel the sun on my skin. This is love. What is like, don't mind me asking again. I always forget one. I will always forget shit. It's my it's not my best trait. It's like I can forget to eat my own medication. So don't mind me. Fatigue was the first, and then common flu, cough, cold, fever, bloating. Oh, yeah, that sucks, man. Catching people's sickness on the spot. Oh, that's gotta be rough. Wow, I can imagine, man, the constant sore throats that you would have. Lower immunity, Cancer sucks. Yeah, being sick sucks. It's just feeling shit every day. It's just ugh. Ooh, look at you. Yes, I'll take it. My goodness me. Yeah, I can imagine. I I don't have cancer, but like I had the thyroid thing. That's sucks. Because the thyroid just messes with your hormones. Not only your hormones, right? Your immune system is in charge of your immune system, right? And it's just terrible. It's just feeling like shit all the time. Well, we're all just sick babies here. Ah, mommy. Holy moly, far. Yeah, we were just talking about it. That's what I was saying. People in Sweden, the people in Denmark are like much nicer and more friendlier than people in Sweden. Because I was there. Oh, oh, nice. Is it enough? 85. It's dicey, dicey. 10,000 kilometers from Singapore. Yep. Yep. 6,000 miles away, I think. Thereabouts. It takes 2 flights. No, 1 flight to get back home. You can take a Singapore Airlines flight from Denmark. home to Singapore. $4K or more? Did I really? No, it's not. It's not that much. I only paid like 1.2K, maybe less. To be fair, that was like pre-COVID. Actually, no. Did I fly home from Denmark? No, I flew home from Stockholm. Yeah, I flew home from Stockholm. 4K is return trip. I think it's like a 2 ticket round trip. 4K is a bit much. You could get it for a lot less, I think. This is the first time I see beneficial effect duration increase by 7.5%. That's really high. Prices were mad high. I'm sure. I think I'll wait a while more before I start traveling again because you need everything to sort of settle. I think that might take another 5 years. Smelly cat. Hey, that cat is cute, okay? The heck? Oh, wow. Hello, Alvin. Hello,
Alvinx
hello.
1991 is visiting with 36 viewers.
Wow, 36 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everyone's night been? How was stream, Alvin? What were you playing? Let's go. Siu, siu, siu. I heard you did 2 push-ups. 4 now. 4. I've done 4 push-ups. 2. Hey, just because you missed 2 doesn't mean I haven't done 4, okay? I don't want to do any more push-ups. Alvin, how many push-ups do you do? Huh? How many? 2 is better than none. Let's put it that way. You did 15. Oh my god. Billie Eyelash. I love Billie Eyelash. Whoa! Oh my god, almost, almost. Wait, Alvin, what games were you playing today? Was it more Diablo? Are you playing Diablo 4? Are you gonna play season 3? Ow! That's not nice. Why my hits like not doing not dealing fast enough damage, yeah. Diablo 2. Diablo Immortal is the best. I'm gonna be playing the Outer Worlds. Do you know that Outer Worlds? Once I'm done running my all these. You haven't seen Zeph streaming lately. He hasn't been feeling up to it, I think. He like damn sian these few days. I need to go and sell him again. And kacau him. Zeph Zeph. Zeph, where the fuck are you? Let me see. Sekali he in Kiara Kitty scream. No, hey, okay, okay, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. To be fair, if anything, he will be on YouTube watching birds give birth to babies or birds hibernate. To be fair, you know who is Kiara Kitty? If Mr. Pirate Ninja doesn't know who Kiara Kitty is, that's a sure pity there. Ocean Ice. Oh, I like me some Ocean Ice. Never heard of the name. I'm pretty sure you've seen her boobs though. She's the Singaporean streamer who likes to just wear bras everywhere. Just bras. She just for six t-shirts and like tank tops and she just wears a bra everywhere and she calls herself 大奶妹. But actually she's more auntie than me now. She's more 阿姨 than me now. Is she like I don't know if she's live. But recently, right, just as recent as last year. So late last year she went to Japan with like one of the other Singaporean streamers, right? On a holiday. Streaming holiday, if you can call it a holiday. They traveled to Japan together to do IRL streams. And then she was just walking around through Winterborn country, Japan, it's fucking freezing 3 degrees. And she's just like her chest is just full exposed. The one who opened shop in Boat Quay, I have no idea if she opened a shop in Boat Quay, but I assume so. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, she's like full exposed like chest, and then she's just wearing this like I don't know, this triumph bra or something. I'm like, woman, it's fucking 3 degrees. Nobody will fault you for wanting to cover up. Okay, it's 3 degrees. It's no wonder she fell sick after that. I'm like, well, duh. I'm fried. Oh no, my game. Like dumbass though. And then I was looking through her about me profile, right? And then she started out as a marathoner. So she used to be like fucking fit. And now she's as fat as me. uh, Now she's like as pudgy as I am. She still has a shape though. I don't think I've got shape. Oh, that wasn't one level. This game is cheating. It's cheating me of my goddamn. Readbacks cannot be sent. Look, my brother is not on another server. What the fuck? This is more push up. No, I don't wanna. More push ups. Let's go. Hate push ups. I hate it so much. Can I upgrade? No, I can't. I can upgrade this though. Yeah. Heck yeah. 1 CR. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We lost to Copykakis. 883. 8 16 16 19 20 21 21. And how many did we have? Oh, we didn't have many, huh? I think everyone forgot. Everyone's like pretty busy having reunion dinners this weekend, I think. Blink my eyes. Better yet. Eye drops. Okay, let's see what I can do today. Let's see. Hi. Thanks, winner. Thanks for the biddies. You're watching Ginny, his boyfriend. Whoa, I'm blowing up the stream. Why? Why? You know what I like though? I like hold on, can't see shit. I like this one. It's my latest favorite one.
Ah, ah, ah.
She went crazy on Teddy. Why? What did Teddy do? Teddy is the last person I thought she would be screaming at. I thought she would scream at Alex more than she would scream at Teddy. He called her blind and deaf. Okay, deserved. What an asshole. Die already! Oh my goodness. That's so rude of him to call her blind and deaf. So mean. I'm a sloth. No, yes, I am. Are you having home cooked supper? Oh, that's a nice change for once. Your partner cook for you, or your partner's mom? Your partner's mom is so nice. She's always cooking for you. But you have to finish. Why? Because it's only for you. Then your partner cannot have it also. Oi! Stupid. You clear leftovers. Don't waste. You were you were tasked to clear. uh, that's damn funny. So she makes it an excuse to cook a lot over the week just so that you can come in and clear it for her. That's quite funny. I can already see it. Girl, can you finish this? uh, you're like, 板弟啊，你晚上可以吃啊，晚上可以吃，no problem. At night you can eat. At night you can eat. You see, it's okay if the food is nice. It's difficult when the food is not nice. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. You know what? Yeah, okay. Just as well. This is 800. To be fair, McDonald's is nice as well. Yeah, how come cannot pick up? Oh, inventory's full. Say less. Everything I wanted. Oof. My parents made, what do you make? They made um they made they made tom yum soup today. And my dad gave me the largest prawn I've ever seen. The largest. The prawn body was the same size as this tube of lotion. It was big. I do it again. Will I have time to change my Paragon tree? Oh, it's changed. Okay, cool. Yes, huge, huge prawn. It was very yummy. It was as big as a lobster. Almost. I need more upbeat music, man. I love Billie Eilish, but her music's a bit slow for me today. You want to speed it up? Yes. It's a bit slow. I don't know if this is going to be any faster, but let's try. Kenny logins. Here we are. Oh, it's from Top Gun. Do you watch the latest Top Gun? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, most of all the Top Gun movies are by Tom Cruise, no? But yeah, yeah, it's the one where Tom Cruise is like really old. And like from certain angles you can see like wow, he's like still so fit and shit, right? Then after that, right, they show his neck and you're like, oh, okay. I guess he is 60 plus after all. No. 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 De nada. Nai. No. Nada. 没有. Zero. You're surprised you're not playing DI at night? I mean, it's good to take a break once in a while. If you feel like you're bored, go play another game. Or not. Go watch, catch up on shows. It's always nice to do other things once in a while. Like you see, there'll be some nights where I'm like, you invite me, no matter how many times you invite me, I'll still say no. Those nights I'll be like, yeah, I just don't feel like playing a game. Like I'll literally log in just to get my 5 aspirant keys and open 2 boxes and that's it. Top Gun Maverick. Okay, since we've heard this, it's so slow. Okay, but we'll listen to it. You mentioned dinner earlier and just now, and you immediately went to get mine after that. Ah, so late already, then you eat Tisk tisk. Alvin. 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 Why you so late then you eat your dinner? Huh? Why? Why? Why so late then you eat your dinner? That's not good, Alvin. Guess what? Last night I had supper before I went to sleep. I think maybe that's why I slept at 6 a.m. I was also busy watching my K drama. Yeah. I had white pepper noodles. Oh, she was so good. You lost track of time. Can you hear me? Cannot. You cannot hear me tisking away. Like an auntie. Terrible, terrible. White pepper noodles. Yeah, white pepper noodles are the best. I swear. It's like this most generic tasting thing, but it's so good. I don't know how to explain it. The saltier it is, the better. Because the spicier it will be. Oh, the best. Just thinking about it makes me want to eat it again. Home cook. Yeah lah, it's just those kind of fair price budget instant noodles, those white pepper instant noodles. Then I just added 2 crab sticks. Added 2 crab sticks. I show you. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, 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 okay. I show you. These ones. Instant noodles. Fair price instant noodles. White pepper. This one, this one. You must look for this. Made with natural spice. Look at that, look at that. Wow, if I had corn, oh, if I had corn to add in, oh, it would be mwah, perfect. Isn't it? Wow, look at that. Look at that. You add eggs into it. No, I never add eggs. I was just like, I'm hungry and I just want something spicy and salty, even though I shouldn't be intaking so much salt because of my condition. But I was like, fuck it. I need the salt. And I want pepper. I was like, come to mama. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. It was great. I love it. That was a wistful sigh because it's been a while since I had it. Shadow War start liao? Shadow War? Isn't it over already? What Shadow War? Wait, what war are you talking about? I forgot about Shadow War this evening. It was at 7:30. Do you just remember about Shadow War? You were standing there waiting for it to start. Oops. Oh, you were looking at what you missed? Shadow War. Yep. Well, I remember when Ashava was the rage. Everyone wanted to get Ashava. Like, what? Why? It's just Ashava. You were just leaving what at 7:30? Yeah. Just Ashava. Ashava. I don't know how else to say it, man. Oh. Oh my gosh, why am I so sleepy already? How many hilts do I have? 1,000. It's not many. A shower is like a spiritual experience, washing all the accumulated pain and dirt away. Oh, a shower is just a shower, though. I don't know, man. I have in summers when it is extra hot. Okay, I'll wait until I get 20. When it's extra hot, um, I take up to 4 showers a day. So showers are kind of meh for me. You went AFK when you came back. You have two browsers and Twitch channel. uh, this cosmetic is nice. Are you gonna buy it? Are you? Are you? Are you gonna buy it? Explosive arrow. No, I don't. I'll tell you what. The portal is nice. Only the portal is nice. I'd say, yeah. I'll say the portal is nice. The on hindsight, the weapon is nice. I don't care for this thing up here. Okay, I don't care for it. I also don't care for the hair color. Like this, I don't care. I rather have like my character's face. You know what I mean? Like I spent so much time crafting her. And by so much time I mean like 5 minutes. Yeah. Just buy Rezo or whatever. Just get the portal and call it quits. This is nice. Okay, this is nice. That the portal is nice. And this portal is nice. This ash lilac ash. Very, very pretty. I like this color. You know what? Hold on. Let me just change my my fan lights to the same color. Okay, I got the same color. You guys want to see? Yeah, this is class bound. So this is bound to my necromancer. You guys want to see the color? This is similar, kind of similar, right? Mhm. I like it. Yeah. This one you can use it on any class, but oh, this one's nice. Aspect of justice. On my necromancer. See? It's a nice color. I like it. It's very pretty pink purple. pretty. You want? I want to go to Storm Point. Nah, it's okay. Let me. Does this constitute? Yes, it does. Okay. Have you played the new season of Default? No, I haven't. Should I? Should I play? Oh, sure. You want to watch D4 content more than you want to watch Outer Worlds Spaces Edition. All right, at me. At me whenever you're in. No. Wait, I'm Treasure Hunter. At the very least, turn to Vanquisher, I think. I haven't downloaded the patch though for season 3. You will lay around. Sure. Go ahead. Cookie cannot make it for Inferno. It's alright. Oh, you know what I need? I need ouch. Last night I binge watched after stream the Korean drama that I was watching all the way through to 6 a.m. Well, this is a bit long. I don't know if I'm in the right build for this, man. It's okay. Right, almost done. Wait, just die already. What the heck? Stupid struggles. And 加油. Oh no. Whoa. I died. I stood too close. Almost, almost. Yay! Hello. Hi, Kyojin. Sorry it took so long. I know. You hear push-ups, let's go. I'm not gonna do push-ups. Bruh. small, small, small issue. Small thing lah. Okay. Oh my god. Push. He has done 190 push-ups total, accumulatively. 200. Wow. Okay. See, he's done the mostest. I'm gonna do 15 more now. Your shoulder is hurting. Everything is hurting. Well, nobody is putting you through this torture except yourself. Just saying. Embrace the pain. Crazy. You crazy guy. Who's gonna carry the boat? Not me. It's for sure. Okay? Not me. Don't be looking at me. I ain't carrying no boats. And the logs. Hello, Zeno. Ooh. Quiet. I've never been this. I don't know why I'm so tired. What the hell? I don't want to go sleep now. What the heck? 5 more%. Okay, fine. I'll sit through another 5%. One more percent. Oh, there we go. Hundo. We have a hundo. $210. No thanks. I don't want to do push-ups, dude. Oh, wait, this lilac color is making my face look purple. It's just I like the color. I gotta take it off, man. Nah. Mm-mm. Yeah, let me find a color that complements my skin tone. Let's go to green. So it'll even my skin tone out somewhat. There we go. Okay, I'm done playing for tonight. Let me. Oh my goodness. Oh, guess what? So I had this ex best friend that I had when I was a teenager, and she was toxic as fuck. But I kept up with her because she was like going through a lot of shit back then. Like her mom passed away from cancer, and then her dad remarried like not even 2 years later, and then they decided to sell the house, and she was not having it because they live in a really really expensive neighborhood. Like everyone drives like a Bentley or something. So back in I think 2012, we decided to go to Taiwan. And this was for a graduation trip. I don't know why she invited me on a graduation trip. I was like, you know what, never mind. I'll just go on a holiday on my own. She was like, no, 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 come along, come along. And then, so then I was like, okay, fine, I'll come along. And then let me try to re-jog my memory and see what happened. We went, but before the trip, no one wanted to plan for it. And I was like, how can we? Okay, I was being very anal about it previously, but like, how can you go on a trip and not plan for it? Right? There needs to be a plan. And they were like, okay, yeah, we just want to go to like Ximending in Taiwan, in Taipei, and we'll wing it from there. And I was like, I can't with these people. Why are they like this? I was like, okay, never mind. Let me just plan the trip out. You guys can come along if you want. If you don't, substitute whatever you want for the day. Here is the plan for 6 days. Boom, boom, bam. Everything is there. Did we even stay for 6 days? 3 days. 3 days. Okay. Wasn't even 6 days. And then we went to Shilin Yeshi. It's one of those like night markets. And okay, wait. I want to change game. I want to change to Outer Banks. Yeah. No, not Outer Banks, Outer Worlds. Why do I keep thinking of it Outer Banks? Spacers Edition. 1 second. Yeah, so anyway, we went and then we were at the night market and I don't know why. She was just being so passive aggressive towards me because like her classmates just, you know, came to me as the de facto tour guide and she didn't like it. Hmm. Ugh. Ugh. And then after that, um, while at the market, there was this section of the road where it was the shops were like facing a small strip of road, right? And it's quite a busy road, as in like actual vehicle traffic running through that space. And she pushed me out into traffic. What the fuck? She tried to kill me. She tried to kill me. And then so I was then pissed off. So that night when we got back to the hotel, right? Because I didn't want to fight in front of other people. So when we got back to the hotel and we were sharing a room. And then she kept fighting with me over the damn blankets. Because she was just pissed off. She's very toxic. So instead of addressing the issue, right, she was being very passive aggressive about it to the point of toxic. Then so we fought over blankets. That night we fought over blankets, I was so pissed off. And I yelled at her so loudly that the hotel staff came up and they were asking like they told us that they received noise complaints and they were asking like if everything was okay, and I was like, no, nothing is fine, can you get me blankets? And they were like, no, each room is only supplied with one blanket. I'm like, look at the size of this woman. She is fat and she's hogging the blankets. Give me extra blankets now. And they were like, okay, we'll get you extra blankets. And she was like, you didn't need to say that, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, your fat ass keeps stealing the blankets. Really, she did. She did. She did. She did try to like steal the blankets, right? And it's like a freaking queen size bed. She's big sized, and I was freezing the entire night for 2 nights. I was like, third night I can't deal with it. I mean, yeah, now I know. Now I know not to share a room with people that, you know, I'm not sure of. Bubble butt or bubble tea butt? She's Michelin star man marshmallow fat. Okay. Yeah. I mean, what do you want me to say? You know, what do you want me to say? It is what it is. I was so annoyed. Anyway, after that trip, I was like, fuck you and fuck your petty ass. We are no longer friends. And she tried reaching out to me, and then she's the kind of person who's always like tries to control the person's life, another person's life. And she's like, no, you must let me see your boyfriend so that I can determine whether or not he's good enough for you. I'm like, fuck you. Who are you to determine that? Yeah, she's very controlling. She's very controlling. It took me all this time to like figure out that she's like cuckoo. I mean, I knew she was fucking insane, but I thought I could fix her. But no, I cannot fix her. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. I don't care. Okay, let me find Jessie. Where is Jessie?
Still haven't found a good way to get the blood out from under my nails.
Ugh. You don't even want to be her friend. What makes you think her opinion is gonna matter to you in her relationship? Yeah, exactly. What do you miss? No, I was just telling the rest, like, this friend that this ex best friend of mine contacted me, and I'm like, eh.
For the last ratchet on rotten time. Leave me in, you hull-headed quack. What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine. I'm just terrible, dreadful, sick is all. Should have known she's... All right, okay. Seems I've got to do something before else... The truth is, you, ain't with the... See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two. Udon... What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this...
Hold on.
Think? All right, 3 weeks back. If I had you... Let's just say... Anywho, I barely made it out with my life. Thanks for... Or I guess...
Okay, I need to get out of here. Hold on. Oof, just barely in time.
Any word on Jessie? Let's just say she did. So, did you? Good luck. The board.
Okay. Yeah. Now that you can breathe, please start over. What happened? What did you do, Sochi? Why couldn't you breathe? Yeah, so anyway, after the trip was over, I was like, yeah, uh, we're not friends. I'm not talking to you anymore. Was in a house full of humans. I went to visit your grandma. I didn't know everyone was there. Oops. and then, and then, she tried reaching out to me last night, and I was like, "Eh, hold on, let me read it to you. Hey, Anne, we've not spoken in almost 11 years. This is on Instagram. I've blocked her everywhere. But I hope you're doing well. I'm dropping you this message because I thought of you today and our friendship those years ago. You don't really have to respond to me, but if there is ever a day you'd like to meet up for tea, I'd love to catch up. Even if we never do, I hope you find happiness and stay healthy. Please, this is the woman who tried to kill me on a trip. There's ain't no way I'm gonna catch up with her.
Salvage is a family business. Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be...
Don't run. Dude, that girl's crazy. She is. She is crazy. I swear to God. She acts as if that like it's nothing wrong. Like it's oh, just a wee bit of casual murder. Sure. Oh, under the bridge, water under the bridge, as they say. What the fuck is wrong with that woman? Your new alt is called Bentley. Oh my goodness. How many alts are you gonna have? He like tried to kill you? Yeah, she did. We were in Shiling Yeshi, and then there was this stretch of road where there's like small, I don't know how to describe it. Those kind of like small lorries and like motorbikes and scooters. They run through the thoroughfare between like the roads and alleyways. Yeah, she tried to push me into oncoming traffic. She's crazy. I swear to God. Yeah, then I was telling my mom about it, and my mom was like, "So, are you gonna talk to her?" I was like, "Hell nah."
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Ship. You the one flying the unreliable...
That was 11 years ago. Kind of. 2012, 2013. No, we were there with her classmates and her prof. They were there for their graduation trip. I dropped out of school.
Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. Sure am. These days I stick to HQ and look at...
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Charm. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leak. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told I have a salvage job for someone like...
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. I like that initiative, but ease back on the... If there's anything else. These days, the scrap business all but runs...
Oh, I have to complete the
Gives me time to
Gladys
expand our interests into other sectors.
quest
Our field...
before
Not
I
all
can
of
do
our
this.
salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes polite... Thank you. I work hard. Hey, careful with the... Sublight. Very. I like to think of myself as... Be seeing you.
Thing with life is unforgiving. You're gonna not side with her. But since she reached out this way, isn't there a chance that she has changed? Okay. So one of the other things is that she was gonna get married to her then boyfriend, right? And then I was having this conversation with her then boyfriend because like I got him his job at I basically got him an in into the job where I was working at. And then because he stays somewhat close to me, so we usually take the same bus home. Hold on. Yeah, we used to take the same bus home. And then so we got to talking, right? And I was like, oh, so about like half we share about half the journey together lah. Then we will split ways. So like through the bus ride, I was like telling him lah, hey, you know what your girlfriend has been saying? This is what she's been telling me, and he was like, that sounds crazy because that doesn't sound like her at all. I was like, yeah, she told me that, she's trying to control my life. Like I cannot date anyone without letting her vet them first. Then he was like, that's fucked up. No, like you don't owe her anything. You don't have to like, yeah, you don't have to present your boyfriends to her. Like in the first case, she's younger than you, so she doesn't even deserve that title or that kind of like say. And then secondly, I found out through him that she was having bachelorette's party without me. I wasn't involved with planning her wedding whatsoever. Like, so much for being best friends for life, right? And then I was like, is it true that she's doing this? And he was like, unfortunately, yes, you're not invited. You were not invited. Even like, then he was like, which I thought was weird. And then I was like, yeah, that's weird. And he was like, yeah, I even told her that it was weird. And then, like, why isn't she involving you? Like, why aren't you at least maid of honor? You've been through like the thick and thin with her for the last 4 or 5 years. I was like, yeah, why isn't she inviting me? And then turns out she had like some sisterhood party with like 6 other girls, like 4 or 5 other girls. Like, it was a six of them. And then I was like, so she's gotten new friends and she doesn't want to hang out with me, and she basically calls them her sisters and best friends for life. And I'm like, thrown to the side, like, I was just basically thrown to the side as like a like forgotten trash like that, and then I was like, what kind of like friendship is this? And I was like I asked her boyfriend, and I was like, dude, what do you think about this? Like, be honest with me, like, as friend to friend, like, you're a guy, you have a guy's perspective. Like, what do you think about it? And he was like, and he told me he just sat there. He was in shock, and he was like, I really don't think you should be friends with someone like that because it doesn't seem fair to you, right? And he said, for as much as I'm thankful that you have been, so kind towards us, like, I don't think she shows that same kind of care towards you. I was like, yeah. And I sat in the bus and I told him, I was like, yeah, I agree. And then from that moment onwards, I told him, I'm going to block her from everything. And that includes, unfortunately, cutting that friendship off with you because I do not want anything to do with her. And he said, okay. And it's a good thing I wasn't really that close to him. He's like maybe 2 or 3 years younger as well. And I wasn't like, super best friends with him or anything like that. Ooh, almost fell. BFF for how long, sia? Since poly year 1 lor. Since poly year 1. So poly year 1 till uni about 6-7 years almost. Yeah. Yeah, so when she sent me the message, right, I was like, I almost wanted to puke. It's like, ugh, ugh, ugh. No way. I don't care how much she has changed. Just exes need to be ex no matter what kind of ex they are, okay? Exes should be exes no matter what kind of exes they are. If they're your ex boyfriend or ex girlfriend or ex teacher or ex best friend or ex friend, ex acquaintance, ex colleague. Exes should stay in the past where they are supposed to stay. That's your history. It's just done and over with. Like, don't talk to me anymore. Maybe she feel like she cannot control anymore. She wants to see if she can go back controlling you. Nah, I
If you're hungry,
don't
you've
want.
come. They're terrified to lock in the. You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. Terror frying is a spacer's choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of absolutely not. Boar? Legally? No. The terra-frying method between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through. Might be that just as well. Long as you don't just as well. Fresh from the grinder.
Exercise push-ups. You're just wildin'. Dude, you're wildin'.
You look like someone who's taken their... We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporation. Not from around here, are ya? After leaving Earth, they worked a local gas giant. I was born into corporate labor, but
Ooh, riot gear. Ooh. I kind of want to get the pink one though. Oh, I'm not ballistics. How much is this? $684. Fuck. How much do I have? 1,000. Officer spine. Stabbity stab. What do I have on him? 142. Oh, I can sell stuff. Hold on.
welcome!
Okay. Ouch. Do you play music? Am I having internet issues? Your stream was lagging for me. Guys, are we lagging? Oh, I think it was lagging for a while earlier. Is it? Spin the guitar and sway marshmallow? It's very now. Do you play musical instruments? Well, I
Itching
want
to
to
whack
say I
someone over the
used
head?
to.
We can help with that.
I used to play the guitar, but it was classical guitar. And then I used to play. What's a sure grip? Oh, 684. Play recorder, right? Yeah, I also play recorder. How you know? And then I also used to play when I was younger, I didn't really go and play things like uh piano or whatever. Eh, where's the pink color outfit? No more pink color outfit. Damn, I missed opportunity there. Oh, here we go, here we go. Pink color outfit. Oh, but it's 7 only eh. Should I? Should I not? 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 7 though. It's 7. Only 7. It's white and pink. Or do we go for... Or do we go for the other one? This guy's one.
Itching to whack someone over.
Do we go for this? Oh, because it's level 9. You know what? Fine. We'll buy it. Level 6. Hold on. Let's wear it. Oh, damn. That looks cool. 16 armor. Look, this is me. With the blonde hair. It looks cool. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Okay. Auntie's kitchen.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen. A home space unit dispense proteins for your. This unit is programmed to shock simulation non-function. Shock simulation restored. Finish. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by. This unit dispense proteins for your inject. Beginning dispensing.
How dare you? The Titanic music. Do 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 do. Pipe patch. lmaoo, you can buy hat. 50. Okay, I just buy for the lols.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to.
Do we go in? Take it up with the board, the embassy. Oh wait. Good night, Elvin. Good night, good night. Have a good rest. Thank you for the raid again. Wow, 12:30 already. No wonder Elvin go sleep. Trash. Oh my god, almost. It's so cute though. I killed it. Okay, let's see. Stevedore. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreakers or hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around in Stevedore's quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plan her flight once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for loose panel. You gotta climb on top of their bunks and head to the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being trailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Cuteness, aggression. Oh, is that what it is? Just gotta kill it. Bruh. Okay, I guess nothing much of importance here. Okay, now then, stinking heaping pile of trash.
Feels like I'm melting.
Carry on. I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not... Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Oh, this is Udon. I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you spread fuck. Give me back my ship. He's dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him weeping. I keep a copy beside my bed. That's just... Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen it. You haven't read the posters?
He's a terrorist. A thief. A madman.
It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around? What? All right, I suppose. Whom else would I work for? The board is the only... That's a curious question. I can't... Permit me to answer your question another way. In Byzantium, I was...
Byzantium?
I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse. Here, I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness. I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I? That's an unusual rhetorical tact. Yes, do tell. I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard Wells. Phineas Wells. How charming you are. Amazing. An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, That's really neither here nor there, don't you think?
No!
No, no, I'm sorry. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the
Oh.
Groundbreaker.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reason.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young
Well, why
miss.
is his hair suddenly so
It was a
fire
mistake,
orange?
and I'd like to put it behind. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
You have to be kidding me. How stupid can you be? So before I can go to the board, do the board a favor and turn over Wells, I need to do you a favor first.
That's the long and short of it, yes.
Forget it then.
Probably don't even. Law, what am I going to do now? Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is that Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her live. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me. Now, is there anything else? Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No, no would have done it. He didn't crack open a thesaurus.
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions?
He's so dramatic.
Hannafin is
Law,
supposedly
but it's
reported to call.
unbearable.
I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct.
Oh, you've noticed my friend. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Indeed. What is the saying? The two most common elements in the universe are hydrogen and stupidity. Someone
The
must
two
be
most
sent over,
common
and the board is
elements in the universe are hydrogen and stupidity. Nice line. Finally done with your assignment, or at least part of the part you planned for today.
Please,
Oh, that's
go
nice.
ahead. A luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot. As this office is the primary ask away.
10 points. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. Revert, revert. Okay. Cool, okay. Acceptable. You go grab something to drink. Okay.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All
It's almost time for today's episode of the chair. Depends. What are you planning to do with it? See the lights. Taking a show or two at the All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you
8,000.
dear. Anything else, dear?
8,000.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where
I
to
need
find me.
8,000. Oh.
Open fire!
I don't want to die too. I didn't mean to shoot her. I didn't mean to shoot her. God damn it.
Welcome back, Cap. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Cap.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Take care.
Something busted, Captain?
Oh.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
Okay, let's see what I can do or not do. Nom, 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 nom. I want to go to the promenade. Where is this?
Saw something. This might be tough. I'm gonna take a look.
Oops. Oops. Okay, okay, okay. How much cash do I have? Well, I only have 500 for now. Maybe we can run some quests. Talk to Ellie.
Wish I could say. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but if you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, but we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. That's what And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be...
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie.
Well, we now have a new member. Look at that. Ooh! Drinking Sapphire. Junlei. Where is this? Where is this place? You gotta go? Okay. Good night. Marshmallow women. Yep. Marshmallow women. Let's go into engineering.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while... Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. We see a lot of this... Dr. Fenho. I'm trying to live a more balanced... I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. They're risky, but we don't see a lot of... I don't like to put a label on... If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker. What? Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name.
Good night, good night.
I was just thinking.
Yeah, have a
I
great
haven't got
sleep.
much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay.
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Couldn't have done it without...
Now, if there's nothing else, Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that the board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. Reasonable, huh? According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. You must not have been... That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the... Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls... I have. One of my... I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Those idiots are immune to reason. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. Good.
Okay, let's do this one. Oh, excuse me.
This is Halcyon News.
Whoa, it's hot in here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play until 1:30 and then I'm gonna go to bed. As usual.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? A neighbor from above approaches. Look at this, right? Time to.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go. Just in case you needed a reason to get...
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like?
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Oh man, I don't persuade.
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. I got the job.
Oh no, I died. No, I died. God damn it. Okay, let me play some music. Hold on. I got just as big a gun as he does.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? Look at this.
Burning?
Is it?
You came with the crew. Welcome.
Make him regret it! Down they go!
Oh no, I died. Hey, okay. Let me sit up for this. Add consumable. Ooh, I got adrenal.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? Look at.
Burning?
Is it?
You came.
Oh no! I thought,
Look.
Burn.
You
Incoming!
And searching for unauthorized.
What was that? What was that? Did I hear something?
That's the last of them!
Okay, let's collect stuff. Cool. What's this security blade? Let me check this out. Ooh. Oh.
So cozy.
Plasma rifle. 37 bits. Okay. You're not getting 2-point campus? What's that? What's 2-point campus?
guess I'm.
Game now cheap. You run a score something like $3 on key size, top down view. Oh, okay. We could look into it. Did you buy it? Do you even have a garden in here? What the hell? Oh, the squad leader became ashes. I was wondering what this pile of thing was. Ah, okay, where do I go to next? I'm almost dead. Hold on. Okay. Project Hospital.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. I'll get back to my post. Be seeing you, stranger.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a Not much
Oh,
else to
she's a
know, Captain.
surgeon.
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand, usually zero-G brew. I'll make you one sometime. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. There's a lot of business. I've done all types of work with... Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this... Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned... I'm all for making a few... No complaints here.
Okay, let's rub this place clean. Ooh.
keep it down.
I have no idea what I just picked up. What happens if I... Oh, that happens.
Ooh, smells like burning meat and bad hygiene.
Wait. Where am I supposed to go to? You go out. Let's get out of here. I think I know which one you're talking about. Something like Sims Hospital or something like that, right? Where's the bounty at?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
so
story.
unbearable, I can hardly even concentrate.
Cosball finals are scheduled.
Wait. What am I supposed to do? Did I miss something? Yeah, I missed it. 9, 10. What? Oh! Here? Where? Up there? How on earth am I supposed to get up there? Oh, through here? No leh. How do I go up? How to go up? This is going down. Bruh. Guys, how do I go up? This game making me do the mostest. No. Oh, Hospital Tycoon. Yeah, I think I used to play that game too. Fun times. I'm pretty sure this thing helps me go up. I'm just not sure how to use it. How do I go up? Hold on. Let me Google this. YouTube. Outer Worlds Spaces Edition. Back base. Wait ah. What was this? Happiness is a warm spaceship. Happiness is a warm spaceship. Wait a minute. What am I looking for? A way to get to the upstairs. Oh, ew. Hold on. It goes down. How is he walking through everything without killing him? Oh, maybe because he had persuasion. Wait. Here? Oh. There we go. Alright, let's... Oh, you can climb up from here.
What do you say we get out of here before we join whoever that was on the grill?
There, this is what I wanted to do. Come up here. Alright. Done. That's all I needed for this part of the mission. Ouch. Oh. Don't close. I just got back.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me. Good work. I'll take those. And there's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. More than a few. Less than we were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got in. If every repair was... You can flip a switch.
Don't worry, Miss June.
I'm genuinely...
Brush this. Brush teeth. You can do this, Junlei. Ooh, I can upgrade skills again. Perks. Oh, actually, I don't want this. Base health. Yeah.
Those repairs won't make themselves. Frustrating. Plus, there's no time to train my. Sure is. They must. That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate. Maybe you can see why I'm protective. Oh gosh. Don't sell yourself. We're always thirsting for help. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I yelled at that thing years ago. You see any bite size? The next captain won't have my. You've got my attention. You're right. I don't. The board is after. I placate them when I have something to offer. Too much of groundbreaker. I like the board. You've got my attention.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Workbench.
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Penhill. I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here.
Okay, let's test my skills at shooting.
So, like I was saying, well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short.
Incoming! Don't mess with it. Where were we?
Oh, I'm on fire.
I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Song tells me this
Everything's got a price.
killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back. I can always fix them later.
Look out! Yeah, I got this. Time for a drink. Here they come!
9 meters below. My girl's still almost dead.
That's the terminal. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaking.
How do I go up? Okay, if I were to go down from here, I would just die. Wait, how do I go down again? Oh, here. The girl is on fire. She is. She is. My passions.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. Kept me alive this long. I mean, you treated her. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have...
My boards are returning to green. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also...
Edna. Wait, how do I get her card though? Wait,
You aiming to... And no.
Hey, that's a...
Damn it, Ellie. Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to send a message? Well, yeah. Of course, our primary relay stations... The events for...
That signal's part of how...
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the... Yeah, I'm working. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. You save my comm center from chaos. I guarantee I'll get the chief. We don't know what... And we do... If it weren't for the... I should...
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning I'm sure the station's got a stack of...
I just... They do Sunday, no.
C&P chicken.
Speak to Lilia. Am I speaking to Lilia or? Okay, do not shoot her.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. What do you want then? That's right, dearie. Though for how long? Chief Junlei Then what are you asking me about her for? Bit straight-laced. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear. The board can't abide. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Ask because I think they made some those board folk. But that's why we gotta keep them from getting probably. Everyone claims he's Oh, I also.
So that's what.
Sometimes the hairs poke out between the seams, but I don't mind. But that's not what you want. Anytime, sweet.
What do you want me to do with this? Oh, sell me a nav key. I still don't have enough, right? I only got 3,900. So I need to do other tasks. Come.
You sure have seen a lot.
You got a second? Hey, we don't know. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Oh, what? No, 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 no. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Hey, that's good advice. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent, I'm eager, and I'm showing initiative. What up? Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right?
Science. What's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust? Maybe with a little cream on top? Are you kidding? You can count on me in a scrap box. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. Look, this was a, well, former dock work. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my
You got a crew now.
We have crew. And now I have 3 people with me. Let's talk to Bavarti.
The ship used to be much quieter.
Petey! Who is Petey? Oh, cool. Damn it. That's funny. I like his outfit. No, 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 no. He can have it. Oh, that's cool. With the hood. Oh, this is cool. Doesn't this look cool, guys? So cool. Okay. Stealthy. Yeah. Super stealthy. This is called Captain Text. Captain's Text with the corporate establishment and abilities of repression. Violence is not an answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Iceberg aged whiskey.
Next, your abs is surely not gonna believe this. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon and Helen's coming on for a special romance arc?
That's the episode with Ruth Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that.
Stimulation.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? What? No. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. She sent me a poem. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet. It's about this engine that I don't want to get too hopeful, but I don't know. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they didn't. When folks started, I guess I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking. Isabel. They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. There wasn't nothing bawdy, if that's what you're thinking. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Apparently, lighting a candle and making a wish and blowing his heart. Dude. Dude. They're always trying to make everything haram, okay? Just do things with a modicum of, you know, just balance. A modicum of balance. If you think and you know that it's ridiculous, then know and think it is ridiculous. You're gonna follow it. Oh my god. That's a bit extreme when you think making a wish and blowing a candle is hard. Bro. Next thing you know, breathing air and thinking about it, about daydreaming about something that you could have in life is haram. How are you supposed to set goals and achieve them if you don't think about them and, have wishful thinking about it? I'm just saying, That doesn't make any sense, Sochi. It doesn't make any sense whatever the sequence of actions that you take.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Doesn't make sense. I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. That's all I'm saying. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Where are we going? What are we doing?
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Story. Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates.
Hey, Ellie. Not today. Never thought I. What'll it be? Nothing unique.
This is fucking awesome. Vodka orange. This all seems pretty cool though. Purple berry liquor, purple berry wine. Fucking awesome.
It just me, or was the holding pattern for a birth shorter today?
Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's... I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, bottoms up.
Think of it like a fizzy tea.
Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Specifically. Definitely.
Oh,
Specifically.
okay. Good night, Haina.
Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei.
Night, Haina.
I don't know what to do about us.
See you tomorrow.
Well, maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Then it all went down the tube. I just got a lot of... I need another drink. Come on. Okay, maybe you're right. I drink. Aw, this was just a... Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about... You're swell. Does she think I'm as pretty? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's no... You know, that's... Well, it's tripped. Of course. Wouldn't you be? I envy... Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel...
Wrong ad.
I think... ungenerous thoughts.
Oops.
Yeah. I like the way you put
Ang
that.
tayo
Well,
so.
Captain, this
Oh,
has
it's
been...
149.
This has
No
been a whole
wonder.
lot. I got just... Oh, gosh. I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. Thanks for hearing me out.
This was fun.
Huh. Come on.
Push-ups will make you wake up. I don't want to wake up. I want to sleep. I want to be able to sleep, bruh. I ain't got enough keys, man.
Hey there. Maybe. Two biggest operations. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. All right. Be seeing you.
Okay. Wee. Ooh. Wow. Let's go. I must skip. What's with the crying cat?
Didn't I request no more
Why do we
fermentation
have
since
cows
before?
in here?
Who keeps
What the
ordering these?
fuck? Why do we got cows
Hey,
in
Captain.
here?
And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. Oh, I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have. I want to be honest with her. I ought to go.
Look. Why do I got cows in here? Felix. Where is Felix? Ah, damn Felix. What's with the cows,
Good
bro?
to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bay. That's right. Honestly, I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars. I know hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was... But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You would've tried. That's what I like about you, boss. You got a... I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks. Oh yeah. Thanks for listening.
I don't understand why I have freaking. Never mind. I think I'm gonna end here tonight. Right? Let me do my 2 push-ups. Ugh. I hate push-ups. I hate push-ups. Oh. I hate them because they make my knees hurt so much. Alright. Fire Ninja. I did the push-ups. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Good night, guys. Bye-bye. Bye. Thanks for being here today, guys. I'll see you again tomorrow. Yeah. Rest well too. Bye.